Atalanta get themselves a two-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Iniesta. Lahm threads one in. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ake, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well. Great chance! Yes! And he is just ripping it up!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Son Heung-min. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Might be danger here. Foot in. Reinders. It's a really well-measured ball. Fiddles it through. Oh, easy pickings there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Iniesta. He won't be happy with that one. Shifted it to the flank. Well seen, saw that coming. Atalanta looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Williams. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Still no way through. The defending here is Bullet! Ake.
Atalanta are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
It's a pretty loose pass. Can he spark a counter here? Rummenigge. Oh, what a ball is it? And Hullet! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Atalanta, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break.
Señoras y señores, asegúrense de arrojar toda la basura en los botes distribuidos en el estadio. Muchas gracias.
And we're underway again. Now that's well seen too. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Son Heung-min. Reinders. Iniesta. Oh, and he's through the middle. Atalanta. Big chance! And yes, it's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Atalanta. Can he finish?
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Lahm plays it short. Hit into the middle. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Hullet. Nice, and the shot! Oh, taken with style. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has...
Chance! Surely this time, in for the follow-up. It's there. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Another one. This must be his personal high.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's a chance. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
And they win it back again. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And it's Hullet. Interesting ball. Look at the space. And the shot! And that is faded wide.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled. Atalanta have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 5, número 39,
Kaká.
número 9. Entran
Son
número 10,
Heung-min!
número 8.
And he steered it beyond the post.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Well, it's Batistuta. Rudiger moved on forwards. It's a good ball out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
Palmer! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Decent hit!
Oh, it's die-hard defence, and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Kaká played out to the right. Zico. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Son Heung-min gets his pass away. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chance here to counter.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That has been cut short. Well, they can break here. Kaká. And here's Batistuta. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Roberto Carlos. Son Heung-min. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, great, hits one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's their second corner of the game. Lahm goes short. Brilliantly cut out. And now they can spring out of defence. Zico. No way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Zaha. It's Zaha! Oh, impressive strike. Koulibaly. Nicely weighted ball.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de
Kaká.
compensación.
Palmer. That has not gone well. Shevchenko. Real chance. Great hit! In he goes again! No mistake! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Atalanta, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Atalanta were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. The incredibly futuristic Arena MRV, definitely one of the most aesthetically pleasing, distinctive arenas anywhere in the world. We have already started here. And that is a little undercooked. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I think Theo Hernandez is one of the most exciting fullbacks in the game. Rarely have I seen a...
Hits one!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Lahm. Bullet! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed. And Hullet! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Trippier, shifted upfield. And the pass is intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Son Heung-min. Nicely weighted ball. Tell. And he's had a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Atalanta making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Now it's Messi. That's a good ball out wide. The referee's awarded a free kick. Bullet. Decent hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking for the run. He's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Son Heung-min. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Iniesta. And it's Hullet. Iniesta. Oh, just skips past his man. He can get that clear. And that's been intercepted. Reinders. Oh, good spread. Williams. Tell! Atalanta leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And it's Lahm. Rummenigge. Iniesta. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Well seen, saw that coming. Played out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Bullet. Ake spots it and intercepts. No, he's just misjudged that one. Iniesta. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, nicely intercepted. Son Heung-min.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Good spot, he's seen the run. He's in plenty of space here. And no, that was never going to make it.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was around.
He's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Played out towards the right wing. Can he latch on to this? Great defending, strong and determined. And that interception was most necessary. Williams. It's run loose here. Oh, good read. Iniesta has created one goal already. And it's Gullit. Messi, he has found the way through. Turns and Gullit!
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Now it's Son Heung-min.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Looks to go up and over. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Atalanta happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 9.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Atalanta carrying a one-goal lead.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
And that interception was most necessary. Now that looks a decent ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Messi. That's been cut out, well played. And that has been slung wide. And he's in on goal. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And this is the perfect opportunity to create a bullet! Oh, it's come loose! Great ball, and he's in here! Reinders gets his pass away. Oh, shooting chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Out to the right. And that's been intercepted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Atalanta are still that goal to the good. Can he get it through? Now it's Gullit. And that is expertly dealt with. And the counter is on. Son Heung-min looking to get on the end of this. This is promising. And now the hit! And he's lifted it over.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Still! Rummenigge. Roberto Carlos. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Camisa 19, camisa 5, camisa 39, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 80.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Atalanta perhaps contemplating their next change here. That's a sweet ball, that. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, it's come loose. Now this could be a chance.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
This is the time you need that pace.
Kaká, well seen, saw that coming. But that has not gone well. And that's a throw-in. Showing good feet. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Played over towards the opposite flank. And he's managed to get free. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that.
Atalanta probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Atalanta close now to seeing this one through to the end. Rudiger
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
With Shevchenko, it's a great ball. And through to the goalkeeper. Oh, good spread. Musa, looking for the runner. He's shifting through the gears here. So that's it. It is all over. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Your reflections then, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can
Hello,
join me in
everybody, and
appreciating
welcome
this
to
truly
today's
beautiful
match.
evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. And he was quick to react. And here's Son Heung-min, and he's had it nicked away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That has been cut short. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Roberto Carlos, forwards and with intent. And here's Iniesta. It's Iniesta! And he's really put himself on the line here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. Oh, important interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Still goalless at the moment. Tell. He'll try from distance. Rummenigge looking for the run. That's a shade optimistic. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And no, that was never going to make it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Lahm might just make this.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Hullet. And it's Lahm. That's a little off target. It's their second corner of the game. Lahm plays it short. Ah, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Fiddles it through. He's played him through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. Yeah, Rudiger with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Musa. That's been cut out, well played. Well, that is one way to stop him. Williams. Tell. And the finish! And the counter is on. Rummenigge. Hullet. He's got away. Has a goal! It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Gullit. Iniesta. And he welcomes it in. There's the hit! Goal! Atalanta! And Atalanta go in front.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Son Heung-min. Tell. That's an excellent interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Decent hit! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Atalanta grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the half-time whistle goes. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Atalanta are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
And a quick reminder today,
Atalanta ahead 2-0 and they are looking good.
Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution on the field, number 9. Coming on the field is number 11.
Here we go again. Maldini. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Gullit tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Gullit is offering a wry smile there.
Atalanta have their third corner. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Now it's Gullit. Musa. Can he get it through? He's shifting through the gears here. And that is expertly dealt with. And here's the chance to counter. Rummenigge. Foot in. Son Heung-min has a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Roberto Carlos in with the challenge.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well read, nice interception. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's played forward. Roberto Carlos. Rummenigge. And the shot! And the follow-up! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
The attendance for this match was 29,500.
Roberto Carlos. And here's Gullit. Gullit! And the keeper threw out a limb. Corner number 4 coming up here. Lahm with the short one. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Gullit is eyeing up his options in the middle. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Towering header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Son Heung-min. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Iniesta.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Ake. Now, what about a counter-attack? Musa. And he's intervened well there. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Musa. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Lahm. And it's Iniesta. Short changes him with that pass. Musa. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tell. Oh, shooting chance! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
He came in hard, very hard. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Musa. And that's been intercepted. No, that's been intercepted. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Lahm.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. You knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
substitution on the field. Number 15, number 19, number 18, number 39. Coming on the field, number 5,
Son Heung-min.
number 10.
Good, strong midfield running here.
Number 8.
Well, what's he giving here?
Number 17.
No, the referee's judged that the offence took place
Substitutions
outside
taking place.
the area. So, another set play. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Now the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Atalanta have themselves a chance from the spot to increase the lead. Terrific save by Samba.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Zaha. Atalanta clearly now in lead preservation mode. Kaka looking for options for movement. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Maldini calmly anticipates. Vieira. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He can run onto that. Look at the space here.
There will be 5 minutes.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Zaha. Zaha stood his ground strongly. Araujo. 5 minutes to add. And it's Albertini. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Kaka. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's that. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Atalanta won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Look at this stadium, as you can see, very much ready for action. The blue and black colours of Atalanta, affectionately known as La Dea. And already we're underway here. Roberto Carlos delivers. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power.
Iniesta! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's played forward. Picked up, real chance! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And it's Roberto Carlos. Iniesta. Atalanta making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Great run on the overlap here. Iniesta. And here's Roberto Carlos. And he welcomes it in. Gullit. No way through, so back it comes. Good read, needed to be distributed tidily. Beckenbauer. Now it's Haaland. Atalanta are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. That has been slung wide. Some really good ball movement. Lahm.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rummenigge! He scores! 2 to the good, they have breathing space.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Atalanta take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Lahm. There's the shot! They are rampant! And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player. And that is about as cool as they come. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Look at this stadium, as you can see, very much ready for action. The blue and black colours of Atalanta, affectionately known as La Dea. And already we're underway here. And that interception was most necessary.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's managed to get free. Opts to play it back. Davids! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that's nice. That is good strength. That is lovely. Davids. He is just caressing the ball. Played up towards the front line. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Nice control. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi, and Messi! No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Thuram. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Decent hit! Israel! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about, excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Israel draw first blood here.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, good read. Now then, the ball's come loose. Iniesta. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Hullet. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Great position here. Davids! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Israel get themselves a two-goal cushion. Well, they're... And Hullet! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And that's been intercepted. Gets his pass away. Look at the space. Can he put it away? He scores! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Maldini gets it back. And here's Iniesta. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, that's fabulous. Threads one in. Oh, nice touch. Son Heung-min. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well seen, saw that coming. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Defending of the desperate variety. Chance here to counter. Nedved running with the ball. Now it's Nedved. And we hit half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing, and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be.
Great hit! Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Stood up well to him there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Owen will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises
Owen
hope.
looking to get on the end of this. That's good play. Davids. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Son Heung-min. Israel can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's picked his way through.
Owen, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Nedved. That's tidy. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Araujo. Atalanta are looking to break at pace. Messi just eases him off the ball. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. Now the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited and they need filling, and fast.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta.
Numero 11.
Atalanta can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And it's Owen. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And here's Hullet. Nedved. Mohamed Salah! No mistake! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Israel take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Casemiro promptly onto that, and that is that. And that interception was most necessary. Chance here to counter. He could be in here. Well, it's Batistuta. And shapes to shoot! And the ball's come loose here. Vieira. Oh, good read. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Iniesta. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lahm. It's a sweet ball, that. Julio Cesar catches it safely. Nedved. And that is as far as they're going to go. And now the breakaway. Batistuta does really well to win the ball there. Rummenigge. Oh, important interception. He's not got that quite right. Nedved.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's headed upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Hullet, showing good feet. The ball has bounced loose now. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 8, Iniesta.
Kaka.
Numero 30, Messi. Numero 15,
Batistuta is herring after that one.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a throw. Araujo. And there goes the final whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. How would you summarise what we've seen today? Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Look at this stadium, as you can see, very much ready for action. The blue and black colours of Atalanta, affectionately known as La Dea. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Iniesta. Oh, no joy this time. Played out towards the right wing.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's played forward. Oh, good read. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line, because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Played in with accuracy. Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Messi. Gullit. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. He won't be happy with that one. Owen. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, they could be caught out here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's good play. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
And that's been intercepted. And he was quick to react. Now he's off and running. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Gullit. Aims beyond the defence. Plays it forward. Davids. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Roberto Carlos. Gullit. Almost half an hour in now.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Rummenigge. Chance here to counter. Well, that pass isn't the best. Forwards and with intent. Nedved. Oh, it's Nedved. There's the shot! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. And here's Owen. Very nicely done.
Israel are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Gently done. Nedved. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And he's intervened well there. Saliba works it forward. Interesting ball. That's very neat. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. In by Messi. Nedved. Mohamed Salah.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Salah, well seen, saw that coming. Rummenigge.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time, not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Atalanta, pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Iniesta, done delicately. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that interception was most necessary. So what can they make of this? Davids. Beckenbauer. And they can counter here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's straight offside. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's picked his way through. Neither of these two... It's Salah! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Gullit plays it short. Throw in. Lovely bit of skill. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Oh, good read. Shifted upfield.
Israel have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now it's Gullit. Gullit proves just a little bit too strong. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Nedved. Davids. Nedved. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Lahm wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Rummenigge. Roberto Carlos. It's a sweet ball, that. And that is expertly dealt with. He's not got that quite right. He's looking to set free a runner. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fiddles it through. And it's Lahm. Oh, well played. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well seen, saw that coming. And there's green grass ahead of him. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pull it. Now it's Owen. Here's Beckenbauer. He's shifting through the gears here. Nedved. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
Israel showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Foot in. Looking for options for movement. Casemiro spots it and intercepts. Davids. And he's on a charge. That's tidy. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That is lovely.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That's been intercepted. Mohamed Salah threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Owen. Nice interception, well timed. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rijkaard. And the referee brings it to a close. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Look at this stadium, as you can see, very much ready for action. The blue and black colours of Atalanta, affectionately known as La Dea. And already we're underway here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a pretty loose pass. Salah. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Played long and they could be in here. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That's very neat. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Now it's Nedved. There's the shot! That is ended up in no man's land. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. The pass has gone astray. Owen going face-to-face with his great rival. Lahm. Atalanta yet to have an attempt on goal. And that's been intercepted. Davids. And it's Owen. Rijkaard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rijkaard gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Well, Michael Owen is, of course, likely to be the key player here, Peter. The mere sniff of a chance and he's away.
Who's arguing phenomenal pace as well.
Well, his pace...
And the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Davids deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
That is a great pick out. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. And now the breakaway. Interesting ball. That's a nicely measured pass. Roberto Carlos. Bullet. So what can they make of this? Lahm. Pinged towards the front line. And they can counter here. And that interception was most necessary.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Driving on and making good progress.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Gets his pass away. Taken back almost at once. Bullet. Well seen, saw that coming. Wan-Bissaka promptly onto that, and that is that. Nedved, he's had a shot, another chance! Goal, Israel! breakthrough strike! Gullit at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Israel get themselves into the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Rummenigge, and the flag has stayed down. He's had a hit! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
He's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Davids actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. He is just caressing the ball. Nicely weighted ball.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Looking for the run. And the pass is intercepted. Davids. Good spot, he's seen the run. Owen. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Israel have a free kick. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Now it's Gullit. Lovely feet. And the whistle goes for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So your views on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
The second half then, just getting going. Davids. Owen. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Rummenigge. Showing good feet. And here's Roberto Carlos. He has found a way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Gullit. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, good read. And it's Roberto Carlos. And they've switched it over to the other side. That's a shade optimistic. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Chiesa. Oh, such a clever touch. Engages and forces him off the ball. Can he put it away? Goal! Israel! Into the lead once more. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Israel go into the lead.
It's so often the case.
And the shot! They've scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's been cut out, well played. Rummenigge. He's a sharp little ball here. Israel can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And here's Hullet. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. That has been slung wide. Now it's Hullet. Well, that looks a decent ball. Davids. He's found the way through. Great chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 22.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening.
Has a go! Oh, the ball's come loose here. In he goes again! Great football, shot and save.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
This is their second corner of the game. Hullet goes short. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Maldini has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Hullet is eyeing up his options in the middle. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, a delicate chip through. Davids. And it's Nedved. Oh, and can he finish? Now, how often do you see that?
Israel were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Not the most accurate pass. Lahm.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Nedved. Now Davids fiddles it through. That looks a good ball through. And he's searching through. Great hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. In for the follow-up! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. And that's been intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Well seen, saw that coming. Looking for the runner.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Casemiro.
recupero.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Owen. And he's running through. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Iniesta. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Atalanta cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Atalanta definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Atalanta can do it here. 90 minutes away from reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? Look at this stadium, as you can see, very much ready for action. The blue and black colours of Atalanta, affectionately known as La Dea. The action has already started. Atalanta cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Rummenigge. He's through, now is he in? Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gets a good foot in there. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Gullit. Jim, which player is best equipped? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, there's no question, Peter, what his manager thought of it. He's turned away in disgust.
Costa Curta. Mbappe. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He's looking to set free a runner. And it's Gullit. Short changes him with that pass. Vinicius Junior. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Played out towards the right wing. Looking for the run. Rafael Leao. He won't be happy with that one. No, that was never going to make it.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't.
Musiala! That carried quite a threat. Rafael Leao. It's a really well-measured ball. Vieira. To Lahm. Musiala, and that's been intercepted, and it's Gullit. Sergio Ramos wins the duel this time. Rafael Leao. That has not gone well. Musiala. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Mbappe. Lahm. It's a pretty loose pass. Musiala looking for the runner. That's been cut out, well played. Lahm. Roberto Carlos.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? That's played into space. Maldini, gently done.
Internacional are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Rummenigge is onto it in a flash. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Fiddles, he's got the shot away! Goal! Atalanta! Could it be coming? Is it coming? Those fans believe it just might be. That was easy, almost too easy.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Atalanta have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Aim forwards. Rijkaard gets it back. And that has put paid to that. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. And we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Atalanta head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Atalanta really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Now it's Vinicius Junior, played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Rafael Leao. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Gullit has found the net here, of course. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That has ended up in no man's land. Goes direct to the front line. And he's only too happy to take that back. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Vinicius Junior. And that interception was most necessary. That's headed upfield.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
Rummenigge.
è di 15.600.
Roberto Carlos. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. There's the hit! Gullit is flagged offside. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, I think he's quickly realised how stupid he was for doing that. Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 8.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Il numero 26. Attenzione, un cambio.
He's looking wide. Now it's Immobile. And he cuts out the supply. Plays it forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That looks a good ball through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Araujo. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rummenigge. Good read, needed to be. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
He's a sharp little ball here. Immobile tries a shot! They've scored!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Internacional grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, well played.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now it's Saka.
There they go, hunting again.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think a warning's about right, just a slight rush of blood, nothing too intentional.
Who saw this coming? Atalanta certainly weren't expecting this. Oh, good read. Internacional with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, shooting chance! And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Immobile. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Pass is just off target. Lahm is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well timed, excellent interception. Davids. Doku. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Pass somewhat off target. So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. So it is something for both, but ideal for... Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. Bucharest Stadium, as you can see, very much ready for action. The blue and black colours of Atalanta, affectionately known as La Dea. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Atalanta cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. And here's Shevchenko.
Portugal have traditionally produced wide men of great flair, and Luis Figo is one of their finest.
Without question.
Yeah, he doesn't have explosive pace to call upon, so he's become a master of dropping the shoulder and making those slalom-like movements to progress.
Maldini does really well to win the ball there.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Gakpo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pass is just off target. Vieira. Iniesta does well to get it back. He's looking to set face-to-face with the... And the finish! Goal! Atalanta! Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen. The moment they made it happen. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Atalanta penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
And he's intervened well there. And Shevchenko! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Fiddles it through. Hits one! And in again! It's in! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody.
Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Can he stop it going out? Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Lahm. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out to the left flank.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely weighted ball. And he's onside. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! And more, and more, and more! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Hakimi really has had an easy finish, given the fact he attracted no pressure whatsoever.
Atalanta find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looking for the runner.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Roberto Carlos. Just eases him off the ball. And now the breakaway, and he welcomes it in. And that interception was most necessary. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, good read. Well, that looks a decent ball. Gullit.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Lahm.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Figo. Now it's Messi. Interesting ball. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away. Romario! And it's half-time here. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Atalanta are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Atalanta applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here...
And the shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, what a pass! Hakimi. Ball played for Romario. Gullit. Real chance! And it's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
It's become a case of men against boys. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gakpo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rudiger cuts out the pass. Good spot, he's seen the run. Marquinhos makes the interception.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
There's the hit! Oh, taken with style! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
They're still trying to make a game of this. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for options for movement. Has a go! It's a goal! They're back within reach! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So is this the start of a comeback?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And beyond the defence, he's had a shot! And he hits the net! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Iniesta. Shevchenko could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
I think he's got every chance, and he's got...
Decent hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Now it's Romario. Vieira concedes a free kick for that. Quickly taken. Shevchenko proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen,
And Messi! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
That is good alertness. And that is as far as they're going to go. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Marquinhos cuts it out. Romario. Now it's Messi. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Messi. And here's Figo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. And the shot! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Sao Paulo were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 8.
Sao Paulo with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Numero 7. Numero 30.
And it's been taken short.
Lasciano il campo per...
He's got full. He
Il
will be
numero 25.
livid with himself.
Costa Curta just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
Well seen, saw that coming. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Well, it's Batistuta. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? It's there! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Atalanta tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. And here's Van Basten. Shot, he's got the shot
Ci
away!
saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
And that is a little chance to finish. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vieira. Can he get onto this? Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min stood his ground strongly. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He might be in here! Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And time is up. Atalanta are going up, and now they can breathe. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Stood up well to him there. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gullit. Here's and the finish. He can get that clear. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Lahm. He's had it taken off him. Could move up a gear here. Messi, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, good read. And it's Iniesta, just eases him off the ball. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Gullit. A real chance if he can get through. Gullit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Beckenbauer gets it away. Now it's Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lahm. And the counter is on. Gets his pass away. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Del Piero. Still goalless. It's Çalhanoğlu! There it is! How very smart. He just got it right.
It isn't rocket science, is it? You know, when you're defending, you react to the danger, but of course, you must spot it in the first place, and they didn't. You know, they're not really looking up to pick the runners, and it was a cheap goal to give away.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Hullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, no joy this time. And here's Hullet. And that's been won straight back. And it's Conte. Hernandez. He's found a way through. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Not the most accurate pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. Vieira. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Great hit! Another chance! They've done it! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Çalhanoğlu with a predatory goal.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Cleared without complication. And he's managed to gift it back. It's a sweet ball, that. Moved on forwards. Works it forward. Always onto it. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Lahm with the short one. That's tidy. Lahm. He's in a great position. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vieira. Vieira with the clearance. And that interception was most necessary. Araujo. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Çalhanoğlu.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the first half is done. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Se solicita la presencia del padre de un niño con gorra azul en el centro de información.
So off we go once more.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Short changes him with that pass. And again they run up against stubborn defending. That's a nicely measured pass. And here's Hullet. And Hullet! Goal! Atalanta! The second half sparks straight into life.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Atalanta get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser. really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That pass has been well intercepted. Çalhanoğlu.
Oh, really well played.
Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. There's the shot! Vieira. And it's Messi. And he's picked out the run. Gullit.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
He's through here. He's got away. Goes for the header! Harmlessly behind.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 4.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So, a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
He's played him through. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He is through here. He's looking. He's got the shot away! And he's straight offside.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
The ball has bounced loose now. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vieira. Now that looks a decent ball. That is good alertness. Forwards and with intent. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Looking for the run. Great position here.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's shifting through the gears here. Gullit. Oh, that was vital. Danger averted for now. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Cambio.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Del Piero! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance! And that would have won it.
Davies really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
He's tried one! And now a sudden chance to counter. Could move up a gear here. Aims beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. He's had a hit! We've got a goal! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Atalanta complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Neymar has a look inside the box. Vieira.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
There's a certain aura.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Atalanta can celebrate now. They have exactly... Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Look at this stadium, as you can see, very much ready for action. The blue and black colours of Atalanta, affectionately known as La Dea. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Shot could be on, and the finish! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Botafogo clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Oh, good read. He's a sharp little ball here. Gently done. And he's picked out the Rummenigge! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Hoisted in. Aim forwards. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, important interception. Out to the right. Well, played right into his path. And that interception was most necessary. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's got away. Nicely weighted ball. Pedri with the header! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go...
And Gullit is flagged offside. Threads one in. Can he get away here? Oh, great chance! Well seen, saw that coming.
Atalanta really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He won't be happy with that one. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's played him through. Oh, he's bustling through here. Tries a shot! Yes! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Atalanta get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Big header! He's done very well to get to that.
Gullit clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. Messi. That's good running with the ball. Vieira. Iniesta. Rummenigge. Couldn't squeeze it through. Pedri. Oh, good read. Looking for the run. Oh, he's onto this. And the flag has stayed. Decent hit! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Works it forward.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's fizzed it forward. Now it's Messi. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. That's an excellent interception. Rodri.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Messi. Oh, well played, well played. He's got the shot away! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Lahm goes short. Lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And it's Lahm, Iniesta. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the left it goes. Beckenbauer. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che è possibile acquistare il programma dell'incontro odierno dagli stand vicino ai cancelli.
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another.
Chance! Dispatched clinically! The second half sparked straight into life!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Atalanta have it back and they can go again. And there's the hit! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Hullet certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Vieira. And it's Vieira. And here's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That's been intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's in a good position here. Iniesta. That's a nicely weighted pass. Great hit! There's a goal! Atalanta are level.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
It's a sweet ball, that. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Hullet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Atalanta! And the comeback is complete. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 10.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Nice interception, well timed.
Botafogo showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again. Rafael Leao! Oh, well played. Exemplary, that. Messi with the short one. Mbappe! He's had it taken off him. Lahm aims beyond the defence.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
No way through. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Oh, easy pickings there. Good spot, he's seen the run. Beckenbauer. Botafogo appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 21.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Now it's Saka. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well seen, saw that coming. Rafael Leao, and he's managed to get free. Son Heung-min.
Botafogo have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Saka.
Moved on forwards. That is good alertness. Played out wide. And he welcomes it in.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Bellingham. Bellingham! Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's on his way! Oh, super ball! Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And it's Batistuta. He could be in here. And that's been won straight back. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground.
And that's it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Atalanta can be really happy.